And we are live with episode 6 of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. So I couldn't actually get any grinding done because it slows down very heavily. So we're just gonna go in, up the stack. She doesn't count. She seems to only be in Reverie, so Reverie quarter, so she doesn't count. But we're gonna go into the second stratum. And we're just gonna do the second and third stratum.
Reconnoitering the area.
Reconnoitering? I hate you for saying that. Anyway. So as always, we
beginning combat. Engaging. Now, everyone, you got it. Understood.
will be
I'm going. Yeah. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
A matter of course.
Stats updated.
Always nice to improve.
Anyway, we'll be attacking everything, breaking everything, etc., etc.
Item inventoried.
I can't open that gate. Why? I know how to open it. You just hit the thing to open it, but like... One second, I need to block a number that keeps calling me. This is like the 50th time it's called me today.
No.
Oh, it's apparently been calling me. No, get blocked. Go fuck yourself. Random sales numbers. Ugh.
Commencing extermination. All for one, and one for all. Everyone. Our victory is complete.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That right there is no normal enemy. Stay alert, you guys.
All threats will be eliminated.
What? Leave it to me. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one!
Engaging.
Give them hell! Crimson break!
I shall go. Death awaits you. Yeah. Now.
There!
Okay. There. Yahoo! How about that?
Not as elegant as when Altina does it.
Whoopee! I need to keep at it.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it!
Blue! Fancy! We got 1 of 4. I guess.
It's battling time! Ha!
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Of course. All for one.
And one for all!
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Yeah! I couldn't have done this alone.
$110.
A matter of course.
Stats updated.
Can I get to 110 before the end of the tunnel?
That takes care of the barrier.
New thing, get!
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Looks strong! I'm itching to go!
Engaging.
Divide to conquer! Transform!
Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike.
Solaris, Bringer!
Of course.
Yeah! Perfect!
There!
Go in! There! Yahoo! How about that?
The best part of doing this is this doesn't technically count as grinding. This is just me doing part of the game. Slightly earlier than planned, but it's still doing it.
Yes! Now let's go, go, go!
We can't go, go, go. We're not done yet.
Commencing extermination.
Lanny, time! Yahoo! How about that?
We shall hit 110 as well.
I need to keep at it.
Always nice to improve.
The question then becomes, okay, yeah, I don't have anyone below 110. Well, I don't have anyone below 110 except Altina, Milliam, and Elliot. So that's fine.
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
This should be of good use to us.
Don't rest easy. We're not done yet.
What the hell is with this area?
Trap triggered. Unfortunate.
Looks like our way's clear.
This should be of good use to us.
Do I have something that prevents blind? Nope, doesn't work like it did in Sky. Sad.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
I see a strong monster. Careful.
I am. What is that curious fluff?
Gotcha!
Strengthening!
Die.
We've done what we set out to do.
Yay, I did it!
An easy victory. Hut! Perfect! Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Fine.
Understood.
Aye,
Yes!
there!
I couldn't have done this alone.
Ha ha ha! Whoopee!
Okay.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Rihanna! Beginning extermination. Ha!
Brace yourself! blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind! Break! We've done what we set out to do.
So this entire level is just like booby trap to make you blind. From the look of it, because I cannot find where the switch is.
I'll keep it somewhere safe.
There should be like a switch or something
Take them down!
to turn back the lights.
Engaging. I'm going. Yeah!
Okay! Planning ×2! Transform!
She multiplied it.
Huh? Terra Breaker! We won!
Someone leveled up, but I don't know who. Claire.
Always nice to improve.
It's way too hot in my room.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I am prepared to strike.
There's no way. Lol.
I am prepared to strike.
What's happening? It looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it gives off is so weird. Be careful, we don't know what we're up against. Void spires. Investigate void spires and initiate a shuffle scuffle. Take seeing stones and rare treasure chests by clearing void spires. Phantom are using these those standing by in the Reverie garden. Those participate scuffle are just random. So we get Ren.
you're going down. This will be a true test. Good.
Eh? How did I lose all of my... Fine, you want to play this game?
Arcus, activate.
Activating drive.
Aeon Shield deploy!
Arcus, activate.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh.
Ha!
All right. All for one. And one for all! We shall end this now.
How boisterous we've become.
Gave me nothing. I don't think that's
Your
a-
assistance is appreciated.
I'm glad to have been of assistance.
I'll hold on to that.
Oh, that's a rare one.
So yeah, there's no way to turn the lights back on.
Ooh, this is the pits.
Yeah, no shit.
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
An easy victory.
3-chain battle.
All for one.
And one for all!
Let's settle this in one fell swoop. Yeah!
More foes?
Death awaits you. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay! Ha!
What?
Now,
I'm annoyed.
More foes?
Death awaits you!
Brace yourself!
I'm just annoyed by the blindness.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Hey, 4.4. Oh, everyone's up.
A matter of course.
Stats updated.
Whoopee!
I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
We have the advantage. Hut!
Very well.
Go in! There!
Engaging. Death awaits you. Hut!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
A trifling matter.
Ugh. That's actually gross. Hey, we're in
I'm
the depths.
pooped. Can we take a break?
Indeed we can.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Midpoint? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Are those? Right. They just feel so wicked. So beat them here now.
A powerful foe. Have at you. It's my turn.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind! Break!
Brace yourself!
Oh boy!
Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch. Open fire. Brianna. Beginning extermination.
Randy exterminated. Well, evil Randy.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ah.
A matter of course.
Stats updated. Whoopee!
I need to keep at it.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it!
A blue ceiling stone. There's something on the ground. Is that a key? Trial key 1. Eh. And then something in the garden goes boom, 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 boom. Right? Open this door with trial keys to take on the specialized challenges. The first clear will upgrade a craft or S-craft. Ooh. We'll be able to figure out what it's for at some point. Wait, I can just accept them all from here? Element Sepith. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a bunch of people who aren't with us. Bro, we've been live for 35 minutes and I haven't even finished one stratum. For fuck's sake.
Embarking.
I'll take you all on.
Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah!
Ha!
I couldn't have done this alone.
Looks like our way's clear.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
This'll come into play at some point, I'm sure.
New thing, get!
Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
Finish this quickly. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one! More foes?
Of course. My turn.
Very well.
Okay! Ha!
What?
My turn. Death awaits you. Yeah!
More foes?
Of course. Hut! Engaging. Now!
An opening!
I'll finish it.
Very well.
Okay! Ha! Got him!
I'll assist. Death awaits you. Hut! Battle complete. Now to reset myself. Stats updated. Beginning combat. Of course. Yeah! My turn.
Okay! Ha!
What?
Engaging.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Yeah! Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. We're starting to lose the ability to get XP.
I'll hold on to that.
Strong energy detected ahead. Exercise extreme caution. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
What? Very well.
Death awaits you. Yeah! Perfect.
There!
Engaging.
Okay! Ha!
Simple. Death awaits you. Yeah!
I'm
Very
pretty sure
well.
it has resist to this. Yeah.
My turn.
I was about to be like, if it doesn't have resist, that would be bad.
Okay! Ha!
I'm going. Yeah!
Leave it to me. They're open! We fight as one!
Of course.
Yes, you got it! There!
Our victory was never in question.
Yeah, it's not really good for grinding. Why does Willem just have Link Attack?
Whoopee!
Finish this quickly!
Yeah! Perfect.
There! Leave it to me.
Go in! Ha!
Engaging.
Useless.
What?
My turn.
Death awaits you!
Yeah!
Perfect!
There! Very well.
Go in! Ha! We won!
A matter of course.
Who are my level 110s? Yikes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 110s.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Look strong! I'm itching to go!
All for one,
And one for all!
let's settle this in one fell swoop!
Ha!
Hut! Simple!
Very well. Huh. A trifling matter.
I need to keep at it.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it!
That's how it's done.
But of course.
Okay. The first part of the stream is gonna be us doing all of the stratums we have unlocked. What? It is connected somewhere else. It's less dangerous and more unusual. What? Bro. Did think these places were connected. Even though the monster's present, it's so tranquil here. Dreamland Hills. Pass through special gates to explore the Dreamland Hills. Both guardians and rare palms in these areas, as well as golden chests and objects that drop lots of sepith when broken. On a variety of different environments. Ephemeral plateau, noon. It's not noon yet.
This is a nice view.
What's beginning suppression?
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind! Break! Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
I am prepared to strike. I am prepared to strike.
It's battling time!
All for one,
And one for all!
let's settle this in one fell swoop. Hut! I couldn't have done this alone.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we? I am prepared to strike.
Oh, what's that shining thing?
I'll take you all on. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one!
Yeah!
Our victory was never in question.
Azure droplets.
Stats updated. Ahoy, mateys! There be treasure here!
Never do that again.
I'll take you all on.
All for one,
And one for all!
let's settle this in one fell swoop. Yeah! I couldn't have done this alone.
I am prepared to strike.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Threat level high. Engage with care.
All threats will be eliminated. All for one,
And one for all!
let's settle this in one fell swoop. Hut! I couldn't have done this alone.
Whoopee!
Hey, gold.
I am prepared to strike.
I'll make this quick.
All for one, and one for all! We fight as one! Our victory was never in question.
We're just doing this for the Azure droplets at this point.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we? I am prepared to strike.
It could have hurt soaking it for a while. Only those possessing towels will wear them, huh?
Recovery successful.
Oh, so it just only aims it at the... Okay.
I'll take you all on. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one! Our victory was never in question.
It should take us, you know, back where we started, right? It was items.
But of course.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I must continue to train.
I did it!
I'm just that good.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah. Who are we missing? Estelle, Joshua. We have Arios, but who are we missing?
Nothing particularly troublesome so far.
I am prepared to strike.
We gotta crack open that chest.
She needs one more.
Finish this quickly. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one!
Yeah!
Our victory was never in question. A matter of course.
Strong energy detected ahead. Exercise extreme
I am
caution.
prepared to strike.
Diligence is its own reward. It's only natural.
Look strong. I'm itching to go.
It's my turn. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one!
I shall go. All for one,
And one for all!
everyone.
I get the feeling today's episode is just gonna be the Stratums, which is fine.
Our victory is complete. I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
It's just a bit odd. Red. 2 of 2, 6 of 6, 3 of 3. So I've got all of them then.
New thing, get!
Finish this quickly.
Yes! Perfect! Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Leave it to
Understood.
me.
You got it. There!
I couldn't have done this alone. Don't take that enemy
Look strong. I'm itching to go.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Hut! Perfect!
There!
I shall go. Divide to conquer. Transform.
I need to fix it.
Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Always.
Yeah, silver sealing stone because I've gotten all the other ones.
Shall we proceed?
New thing, get! Let's do it, Lammy! Okay! Ha!
Of course.
Yeah!
I shall go.
Leave it to me. All for one, and one for all! We fight as one!
Just
Our
bypass.
victory was never in question.
Stats updated.
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
Gotcha! Hut! Now!
There! It's my turn.
I shall go.
Go in! Ha!
What?
I'm going! Yeah!
Very well.
My turn.
Go in! Ha! Got him! Come on, everyone!
Fine.
Understood! There! Yeah! Woohoo! We won together!
This place would be ideal for a break.
March is being weird. So I believe this is the end of Stratum 2. An extra large line. 4S plus or 4S? Valiant Charge, triple S or triple S plus. Now we'll keep it Valiant Charge. Angelica Ragnar. So who's the evil twin that we're gonna fight this time? Oh god. Not even an evil twin, just an ugly.
Look strong! I'm itching to go!
Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Fights like this are why I prefer the all ones. Because then I just...
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Ringer.
Lanny, times 2! Transform! Spin! Ha! Terra Breaker!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls.
Sleep, embraced by silver light! Bind!
We've done what we set out to do.
A matter of course.
Whoopee!
I need to keep at it.
Always. Yay, I did it!
That's, second stratum done. Bro, I'm actually fuming at that one. How's Lloyd only 115? What? Right. Somehow she's 121. I don't know how that happened. But that means we need to get these 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to 115. But I also want to get Ren to 120.
It's only natural. It's only natural.
Oh! Interesting!
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. New contents available.
Still can't do Azure droplets, right? Oh, no, we can!
Retrieving available supplementals. Retrieving available supplemental. Process complete. Retrieving available supplement. Process complete. Retrieving available supplementals. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Retrieving available. Process complete. Retrieving available
oh, so it maxes out at
supplementals.
20, okay.
Retrieving available supplement. Process complete. Retrieving available supplementals. Process complete.
There, we got 20 of them. No, we have 19.
Process complete.
Ah, that part might
Process
work.
complete. Retrieving available. Process complete.
There. Okay. That would be...
It's only natural.
Yay. Okay. We got Ren up. Oh, 17 of them and I wouldn't even get to 120. At least it's not in the. It's not with us right now. Let's see. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I did it!
Okay, I did not see that one coming. Because if we do this and then main story, I need to train these two up as well as Lloyd and Noelle. The closest would be Agate. I think. No, Tina. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright. Controllers here. So we can have 6. Let's put in Lloyd. Crow. Lapis. Noel. Oh, we could just put in the siblings. Right? This would give us, you know, the full breadth.
Central core activated.
Let's go and unseal all the things. Oh, by the way, I found Reen's glasses. It's in the unsealing thing.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
It's behind the sealing stone. This is 2. Reen's casual glasses right here. Right there. Ultra rare.
Guess luck is on our side.
No, it's not. If it was on my side, Elliot's military uniform, fuck's sake. If it was on my side, I'd have Reen's casual glasses.
This'll come in handy.
Nope.
Guess luck is on our side.
Kurt's hat. Ew.
This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy.
And we failed. What the hell's oh, Prince Olay, okay. Alright, who we getting? Woo!
What fascinating circumstances I found myself in. Well, since you've gone to the trouble of inviting the elder of the Hexen clan, I suppose I'll aid you.
Oh god, we got the goat. We got the goat spellcaster. Holy shit. Roselia has entered the Reverie corridor. She can now aid her allies in battle. She'd also be set as a tag-along. Okay, I was not expecting that. A Maiden's Melancholy is now available. Sharon, really? Sharon's in this image? Really? The girl who said no to Anton. This man's entire fucking journey from Sky 1 led up to him getting shut down in Cold Steel 4. And now Sharon's in A Maiden's Melancholy. Girl, you don't get to reject a dude and just be like, A Maiden's Melancholy. To be fair, Anton's, but still. Sharon essentially has an in. She's gotta find the guy. Down the rabbit hole. Oh yeah, technically speaking, Milliam and Altina are Elisa's half-siblings after a sort? Because her dad is their dad. Loosely. Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 1. Ooh. Can I get Part 2? The Path Chosen. Oh, okay. Project Terrifying. A new stage is now available for Magical Elisa LS. Yeah, I unlocked this, by the way, yesterday? I never expected you of all people to be called here, grandmother. That could only mean that whatever's looming over us is truly dangerous. Maybe so, but we have nothing to fear now that I'm here. There is no trial too difficult for the elder of the Hexen clan. How about the trial of getting you back in your original body? Because I gotta say, I much prefer Big Booba Waifu, Rosalia over Chibi Rosalia. I need to connect to the Wi-Fi? Give me a moment. I want to see if my phone is compatible with Poker Man's Sleep. Reject all. I can play Pokemon in my sleep. Got it. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it, but not as much as I am to getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Do you need me?
It's quite a piece of work if it can not only summon me, the Elder of the Witches, but suppress my memory to boot. But if this place exists to put us through our paces more than anything else, then it's probably not worth worrying over that much. Regardless, now that I'm here, you can rest easy. Nothing bad's going to happen on my watch. Count on it. So she says at level 124. Oh. Okay! Nothing bad's gonna happen! Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Celine. Thanks. That fish looks so fresh and delicious and tasty. Yeah, get hold of yourself, Celine. I can do this. I'm in control. Meow. What is going on here? I'm helping Celine with her human form training. According to her, she struggles with keeping her feline instincts in check. Sadly, it would seem she's failed this particular test. Poor Celine, she's got her work cut out for her.
Say something or don't. Come
What?
on.
Don't tell me you saw that. I'll have you know that maintaining my human form while holding my cat one back is a lot harder than it looks. Okay, I believe you. Settle down. I hope it gets easier for you if it's that much of a struggle. Oh, spare me your pity.
Do you need me?
See, after all of our burdens disappear here, you can't ask for a better place to laze around. Although, I'm sure if I get too comfortable, Emma would have some choice words for me, so why'd I raise her to be so responsible? Either way, if you need my help with the trials here, come get me. Consider it my way of helping whip your kids into shape.
Good day to you.
Reminds me of all the wonderful times we shared together back at the dorm in Trista. I'll have to make sure she has the very best cat food prepared so that she, too, can perform at her utmost in the trials ahead. Alright, we need to go to the 3rd stratum. It won't let me. I have no idea how to get to the 3rd stratum.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
I need one more with Reen. Pokemon Sleep is not out for me in the US yet. It's out in Europe, Asia,
We'll have this area surveyed in no time.
Asia, Middle East, Africa, etc. Tactics. Okay.
Hey! Now's our chance. Yeah!
That
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. All for one, and one for all! Okay, all together now. Over here. Here we go.
I can't wait for the crow figure to come in.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
It's like a sword strike, but not.
It ends here. Ta! Rising sun! There's no stopping us.
See, we're back to like 20k.
Nice! I did it! That's how it's done.
even perfection can stand to improve.
More polished by the day.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Spires, huh? Let's take a closer look.
We're gonna bring in the big guns, because that looks scary.
You sure you're ready for this?
This one may prove
Oh,
amusing.
they're just archaisms.
Want real? You got real! Northern lightning! That make you feel tingly?
I shall go. All for one, and one for all! Let us settle this for good! You all kept up quite nicely.
Woohoo!
I need to keep at it.
I've only just begun.
Cheers for the help.
Wouldn't want any pretty faces getting hurt.
Whoa, isn't this super rare?
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now. Hey! Now's our chance. Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Awesome!
Items.
More polished by the day.
Okay. Now it could be anyone. Main story. Boom, boom, boom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have Yuna? Okay. Crossbow for crossbow. And we head back in.
The sooner we do this, the sooner I can nap.
What's that?
Should be easy street.
Set gunner mode. Wide open.
There!
My turn. Ah!
Let's go! Yeah, yeah.
How shall we play?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
Get him in one fell swoop.
And we're here!
More have come. How shall we play? Bet that light'll lead us to something cute. Very well. Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Rip the dress.
Nice! I...
The cherry on top!
Yeah, I did it!
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
That's how it's done. Yeah!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charge them good and... fire! Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge!
Ugh, here come some buddies.
It ends here! Ta! Rising sun!
More have come. How shall we play? Welcome to my TED talk. Wham, bam, back, slam! My pièce de résistance. Mwah! Make Nana proud. Oh yeah, bossed 'em! We smashed 'em and thrashed 'em.
Not
Azure
much of a
Droplet 15.
surprise.
I've only just begun.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Nice! I did it!
Okay.
Hey!
Time to keep on keeping on.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. It's me!
Here I go.
Right! Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very well. How shall we play?
Here I go.
Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Oh, I remember that thing. That thing is terrifying. Man, I haven't gone past the first floor.
Central core activated.
I forget what this one
Trade
wanted.
phantasmal shards.
Deal the final blow against 3 enemies.
Let's give this our all.
Good thing we were here to take this.
You gonna fight?
Give it your all.
Pumped up. Set striker mode.
I'll handle it. Let's go! Hey!
It's me!
Are I won't let you!
Here I go.
On me now. Yeah! Now! Everyone, lend me your strength!
Yep.
Got it!
Understood.
Right. Yeah! Now!
They're mine. Oh yeah, we knocked him out good, Lloyd.
You become a real pro at this, huh?
That's how it's done.
Guess there's more to go. Yeah! We won't lose!
All for one?
And one for all!
Give it up for the whole gang!
Here! Yeah!
You win, I win, everybody wins!
Check it out, free stuff.
Give me a break. Alright, let's get this done.
Crow's just like, oh. Crow's like me, he's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
What brilliance!
Should be easy street.
Yeah! This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss! Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess!
Hopefully killing 3 of them counts as me, you know,
Howling heavens!
doing 3 end blows.
As the wind guides us.
Azure Droplet and Azure...
The cherry on top.
I need to keep getting better.
Not much of a surprise.
Thank Adios, that's done.
Ooh, an opening.
Hey!
How shall we play?
Let's go.
Pumped up.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
It's me!
Pumped up.
Really? I'm not gonna sit here and take that.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charge them good and...
Zero crowd!
Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge! Nice! We did it! Yeah, I did it!
Hey, she's 120.
I did it!
I need to keep at it. It feels good to improve. It feels good to improve.
Now it's 3 level 110s? Somehow? Went from 5 to 3 and I only did 1. I very well could do it like this, right? Just bring in Arios McLean and we got it. Right, we got it. We got 120s all around. I still need to do curl though.
Yeah! Give it here.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Now's our chance. Got you!
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It's down!
There!
Here I go.
It's my turn. Yeah! Huh.
Nuh-uh!
I won't let you!
How shall we play?
I'll handle it. It's down!
There!
Here I go.
It's me! Yeah!
Thanks. Right. Yeah!
How shall we play?
I'll handle it. Give them hell! Crimson Break! Let's go.
They keep coming. Here I go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah!
It's me!
my turn. Now!
There!
It's over! Yes! We did it!
Hopefully we can keep that up.
Nice! I did it!
The wind is on our side for this one.
Hey!
It's me! Hey! Now, give it up for the whole gang!
I got it!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Yeah! It's down!
There!
It's set gunner mode. There! Well, look at that.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
The wind is on our side for this one.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in! Hey! Gotta be tougher than that to stop us.
That's how it's done.
Check it out! Free stuff!
Threat is real, but we won't lose! Watch out! This one's tough!
This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
Welcome to my TED talk! Wham! Bam! Back! Slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud! Just how did I know?
It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
Ah!
All taken care of.
The cherry on top!
I need to keep getting better.
Not much of a surprise.
Now's our chance!
I call dibs!
We're good to keep moving.
Midway point?
How's about we take 5?
Perfect timing. I can drop off, Una.
Executing recovery program. Trade phantasmal shards. Process complete. Process complete.
Nice! I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Okay, so drop off 2 of the crossbelly boys. We can bring in Sharon and Lisa then.
It feels good to improve.
Okay. Oh, Emma and Thing have, ooh. Oh, and Gaius is also done. That's perfect. Oh, Emma's 120. Can't bring it out. Take down formidable foes. Oh, this can be done anywhere. Yeah, this can be done anywhere. Okay.
Review missions.
I don't want to bring Claire in. Oh, fuck me. The Vander couple.
I don't care who I'm up against.
I shall assist.
Welcome to my TED talk. Wham, bam, smack, slam. My pièce de résistance. Mwah. Make Nana proud. Just
Lady
how did
Orion
I
and Mateo.
know?
Oh, that's not good. They got chomped.
No choice.
They've got
Here
chomped
goes.
HP. I don't think I'm gonna be able
This
to do
is my
this.
secret weapon. Holy light. Gather in my bow. Take this! Gabriel arrow! Repent for your sin.
I'm not 100% certain I can win this fight.
I am the severing chains, no more! Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace!
On it. Hip!
Certainly.
Well, fuck. I knew that was we weren't gonna be able to do it in 4 moves, but wow.
I'm sorry, S.
Crap.
I have a thing for that, right?
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
My turn.
Bro, I'm almost at...
Dance, phantasmal butterfly.
Okay. This is my secret weapon.
Holy light. Gather in my bow. Take this. Gabriel arrow. Repent for your sin. I'll clean this up. Yep.
On it. Time to settle this. Close.
It's me.
Bro! Why do you have so much HP?
Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right?
I did it!
Oh, how lovely.
The cherry on top.
Not much of a surprise.
It feels good to improve.
That's how it's done.
Gold ceiling stone. Only thing that can make the gold ceiling stone, that one, even better than a Roselia is Alphen coming in. Whew.
Central core activated. Retrieving available. Process complete. Process complete. Process complete. Retrieving available. Retrieving available. Retrieving available supplement. Process complete. Retrieving available supplementals.
The cherry on top.
Not much of a surprise. That's how it's done.
There we go. So we got to move to another set of 3. I'll be right back. Alright, where were we? Select who to use thing on. Okay, I could just save it. Yeah, I can just save it.
Okay, let's go.
There! Commencing battle.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, your assistance. Thank you for your assistance.
I did it!
Oh, how lovely.
Always nice to improve.
I'm ready
That
to go.
enemy.
This one's tough. Be careful.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, your assistance.
Yeah! All for one?
And one for all!
Everyone ready? This is everyone's victory. Yay, I did it!
It feels good to improve.
A matter of course.
The barrier's lifted now.
This'll come into play at some point, I'm sure.
Everyone, be careful!
A chance. Everyone, your assistance.
Got it!
Yes,
Okay!
ma'am.
There!
Huh?
Thank you for your assistance.
Always nice to
No one cares, Claire. Like, legitimately, no one cares. I have not met anyone who stands for Claire. I've met Fee, Toa.
I'm ready to go.
Now to proceed.
No, you child.
I'll hold on to that.
Muse and Nadia?
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
You lied to me, Claire. Literally, I've met fans of everyone except Claire.
Now's our chance! All for one!
And one for all!
Now, everyone! Good work, everyone.
Sharon hit 119.
Oh, how lovely.
A matter of course.
Like, poor Claire, but also not.
Careful. That enemy is powerful.
Here! Here!
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
You have
you
my
so
thanks.
My turn. Huh. Let's do it. Now, everyone!
Allow
With
me.
pleasure. Here! I'll fight.
It's my turn.
I shall assist. Yep. A chance.
Hey, give me back Elise. What the fuck?
It's mine! My turn.
It's my turn.
Give me back.
I'll
little
clean
thing.
this up.
Oh yeah, gold ceiling stone. If it's
I
not
shall
Alphen,
assist.
if it's not Alphen, it's just a pass.
It's my turn.
Snooze. Unless
I'm
Alphen
on
comes
it.
in normal. Elise is back. Good, good. good.
There! A counter!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Certainly. A chance.
It's mine! Okay. Here! Let's do it!
Strike.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Oh
Yes.
wow. He vanished everybody.
Here.
It's my go. Ha! Let's go.
I did not see that coming.
An opening.
Allow me.
I did not see him vanishing everybody in one turn coming.
I can sing our praises all day.
Let's hope we keep up that pace then.
Let's hope you don't actually sing.
I did it! It feels good to improve.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it.
Bruh. One, two, one. So I need 3 more blue and 2 more red.
Guess we've still got work to do.
Ugh. Eğim ne çizmek mu? No ums.
There!
We should be good to go.
Oh, heck.
It's best not to try anything rash here.
Azrael,
I'd be
the
happy
Angel
to
of Death.
inventory this.
The Angel of Death.
Now to proceed.
Here! Huh! There! I'm ready to go.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I'll take that.
This'll come into play at...
Pull up your skirts. We have an ambush.
Oh! 4 of us are in fact wearing skirts. Okay.
It seems we must take out the trash.
It gives seal?
All for one,
And one for all!
now everyone!
More foes?
Certainly. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, your assistance.
There!
Thank you for your assistance.
We'll go back to Reen's story as soon as I've finished with the 3rd stratum.
We have to make it through. I'm on it. Here! I'm ready. Yeah! Yeah!
Very well.
That monster needs to die at such the least. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Certainly.
Yep.
It needs to double down.
Here I go.
Touch Elise and Elisa.
I'll counter.
Bro.
My turn. There. I'll fight. Yeah. 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 My turn. Huh.
More incoming.
I'm ready. Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Ah! Scatter. Fragrant garden.
Certainly. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather and drag them down. Farewell for now.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it!
It's actually just annoying that I have seal on me.
There! I see there's a gate nearby.
It's so pretty. Seems a little different from the Dreamland nails we've come across so far. Be sure to search every nook and cranny.
The view here is so inspiring.
Alright, y'all know the drill.
I'm ready to go.
Goodness, does that palm have a glow to it? Now's our chance to strike. A chance! Everyone, your assistance!
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Thank you for your assistance.
Whoa! Excuse me? Wait. Pause. Hold the fucking phone. What?
I did it.
They're just gonna go way
How
above.
lovely.
It feels good to improve.
A matter of course.
Always nice to improve.
Yay, I did it!
He just jumped.
That's a pretty nice chest. I'll take that.
Oh, what's that shining thing?
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
There.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
My headset just died. I was just like... Anyway. Yeah, I can't switch these guys out.
There. Do you see that radiant there?
That is not an enemy to be trifled with.
There. There.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Ah! Scatter. Fragrant garden.
I'll clean this up.
Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
I'll clean this up. A maid's duties encompass even battle.
I should come back here, right? What I should do,
That palm is like a little sun.
very much what I should do is...
Here! Huh! There! 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 Here! Here! There! Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
Oh, what's that shining thing?
There! Huh! 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 Here! Huh! Here!
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
I don't know what floor we're on. But our entire team is now on 20, so we're gonna dip back out. I don't think we have anyone who has a towel. Claire. Okay. It's just Claire on her own. Oh no.
That sorted me out perfectly.
Ugh. Yeah. There we go.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Retrieving available. Process complete. Process complete. Retrieving available supplementals. Process complete. Process complete.
That would leave us with 1, 2, 3 left. We did not make it to the depths entrance. No shot. No shot we made it all the way to the depths. Because depths means we finished it. We weren't anywhere near finished.
Okay,
I just need to find the cave that has...
Let's keep up the pace.
And unleash on everything there.
So there's still more to this place, huh? Trap triggered. Unfortunate.
Bro, I don't think it's not even doing it. It just gives you seal, which is stupid. Assuming it's still Golden Hills. If not, we get more items. Oh, it's a reset.
I like it here. I shall go.
My turn.
That glows from a palm, yeah?
Gotcha! All for one!
And one for all!
Come on, everyone!
Gotcha!
There! Woohoo! We won together!
Okay, it's only like 9k now.
Stats updated.
Jeez.
Gotcha! All for one!
And one for all!
Come on, everyone!
Gotcha!
Ha!
72k! I'm sorry, what? Caliburn on the church guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoopee!
So we're just pretty much gonna use this area.
Stats updated. I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Level. It's a plum, but it's all Gotcha! Okay, here I go! Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going! 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire!
To 24k. 30 in some places. Gosh. So if I get Milia, Maltina, and Agate to 120, I'll have to separate Tina and Agate, which... my heart. Azure Droplet 14.
Whoopee! Stats updated.
Nice.
I got.
Of course I'd improve.
No more separating Tina.
It's a palm, but not just any palm. We get the first attack.
Let's finish this. This is it! Dragon Ball! Come back when you're stronger.
I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Bro, this is amazing. No, you aren't a palm.
That palm is twinkling.
I'll crush you all at once.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer. Battle complete. Let's continue.
4096. Hey. The tech number. One of many. I don't know how I feel about us having to buy the towels. Oh, poor Altina. She's all alone. I do the
Recovery successful.
Nice!
I've done it!
There we go. Okay, so pretty much we're gonna have everyone at or not. Pretty much everyone's gonna be fully leveled once I get out of here.
That shine means it's not just any palm. Gotcha! All for one!
And one for all!
Come on, everyone!
Gotcha!
There! Woohoo! We won together!
120. Oh,
Whoopee!
Milliam's 120. Rest in pieces. So it's only these two monsters left. Let's give it a eating.
I'll take all you weaklings on.
All for one!
And one for all!
Come on, everyone!
Gotcha!
Ha! Woohoo! We won together! Stats updated.
All right, so we're gonna finish this off with this crew. Good, good, good.
I can catch my breath now.
One more fight, then we go back to the hot springs again.
Gotcha! All for one?
And one for all!
Everyone!
Gotcha!
Our victory is complete.
Of course I'd improve.
I should buy the towels for everyone if I'm gonna constantly use the hot springs in the...
You got me back at 10 out of 10.
Alright.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Wait, I made sure to set the... I have no idea if I made it sure...
Nothing but trouble, these traps.
We get the first attack. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone together.
Gotcha.
Pain in my ass.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all.
Let's keep it up, guys.
Gotcha.
There.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I got.
We can keep going whenever we're ready.
I love how Agon's the one I have up top. Just because the other two are... It's Altina. So Altina and Milliam, and they're not... Oh, Asher Droplet. How many do I have? I need 22, right? 13.
Let's go full force.
We have the advantage. All for one.
And one for all.
Come on, everyone.
Gotcha.
Ha! Woohoo! We won together.
Bro, they're pretty much 120. Might come in here with, like, the goated group.
Keep your eye out for even more traps.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Okay if I'm in charge of it?
Have at it.
Item inventoried. We should be good to go now.
Knock him down in one blow. All right.
Okay! There! Got him! Come on, everyone!
You got
Yes! Ha! I
Right.
can do it!
This is one of those things where like I wish Estelle and Josh were here.
I got some incredible data out of that battle.
Wow, Wazzy and Teeter are the only ones who haven't hit 120.
Whoopee! Stats updated.
So we got Reen. Try to figure out who the biggest guns on the team would be right now. It'd be Reen, Divine Knight.
You know, I think that Sparkle might be...
We get the first attack. All for one.
And one for all.
Come on, everyone.
Gotcha!
There.
Bro, I can hear the vibrations because the charger cables have like crossed over. They're touching, and so I can hear the vibrations. Azure Droplet 10.
I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve. Guess I'm moving up!
There's no way this man literally took all of them.
We have the advantage.
Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball!
Huh? There's more? I shall go.
All right. Now!
I'll follow up. Okay! Ha!
Bro, I can hear the vibrations from
I
my
can do
controller.
it.
Not just feel them. Like this is ridiculous.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay! Ha! It broke! I'll assist. I'll go. Here's our chance!
There! Damn you!
I'll save you. Thanks!
Let's go!
More hostiles. I shall go.
I thought this was a 2-chain battle, not a 3-chain battle.
You're so
I'll
needy.
take over.
Okay then. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm! I could have done that in my sleep.
Nice!
Ready anytime.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Ready anytime.
Look strong. I'm itching to go. All for one,
and one for all!
Come on, everyone!
Gotcha!
Ha-ha!
I shall go. All for one,
and one for all!
everyone!
Gotcha!
Our victory is complete.
Three, not. Wow, I didn't get all of them.
Look strong. I'm itching to go. There! I'll support you. Thanks.
All right.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer. Lanny, times 2! Transform! Spin! Ha! Terra Breaker!
Let's finish this. This is it! Dragon Ball!
Okay,
Wow,
here
Agate.
I go! Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire! Yay! Whoopee! Stats updated.
Of course I'd improve.
Ahoy, mateys! There be treasure here! Item inventoried.
Alright, that should be the depths.
Shall we rest and recuperate?
I'm missing 2 blue and 1 red.
Executing recovery program.
Alright, for this final battle, we gotta bring in the big guns. Right? So, we're gonna bring in Rain, Ren, because the Angel of Slaughter herself, Rosalia. Where's Sharon? Sharon. Crow and Arius. Force symbol I could put on. $200%. Hmm. Anyway, oh, he needs accuracy. What am I doing? I don't think I have anything else with accuracy on it. I can just go with,
Changing it, I'll cut you through!
100% accuracy somehow? Oh, depth's entrance.
Take that! Hup! Sha! Sha! Take this!
Certainly.
It's my turn!
Let's do it! It's not gonna be Reen, is it? Oh good, it's just archaism-like thing. Dream Automaton, Melfigor. Begin!
This one may prove amusing.
Y'all know what it is! Y'all know how it go! Y'all know how it go!
Spirit unification! I'm up!
Boom.
Now then.
Strength L, evasion 100.
Pull them down! Wailing wind!
Very well.
Best not be spellbound.
Woo!
Oh, crimson moonlight veiled in dusk, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
eternally flowing. Form is
Apologies,
emptiness.
server admin.
Emptiness is form.
DM thingy.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Controller.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round!
We brought in the big guns for this fight.
Up you go! Time for the main event! What a delightful tea party!
Apparently one of my friends went live.
I am the severing chains, no more! Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace!
I'm up!
Good luck.
Watch and learn.
Here we go.
Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
Certainly. If you would, please.
I accept. Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go!
Escape is futile! Oh!
Second flash!
Raging tempest!
Was that all?
Azure Divine Water.
That'll do it.
It's only natural.
Oh, how lovely.
That's how it's done.
And a blue ceiling stone. It's done!
Huh.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Come on, Alphen. We want the princess. Really? Not the royal...
Wandering Bard can truly play anywhere, can't he? It is I, the ever-so-handsome, debaucherous Prince Olivert Rice Arnor.
And I would be his other half, Sherazard. Though I'm on leave from my duties as the Bracer Guild Silver Streak, I'll lend you my assistance however I'm able.
Hey. Oliver and Sherazard have entered the not the member of the Imperial family I wanted, but I'll take it. They can now aid their allies in battle about Sherazard. Sherazard, like Kia, cannot participate in battle. Still, she can provide orders in battle by being equipped to a tag-along slot like anyone else. Set her as a tag-along Zemuria and she'll happily order you around. A day in the lives of the SSS. Kia. We're gonna have to go through all of these, by the way. We unlocking everything. I'm gonna have to go through all of these. So this is like... The Fallen Prince is now... Oh. Now... I guess we get to play as Cedric. Home Sweet Turf is now available. Okay. We're missing... Who are we missing, right? I'm trying to figure out who we're missing that could be the 4 that I haven't... Mira Nair? Okay. So millionaire, but Mira.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, for... I hate it.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, come on! I just want Reen's glasses. Is that so hard?
This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy.
Third stratum. Unsealing pedestal. The gold sealing stones. Silver sealing stones. I got 640. Okay.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
Oh, that's why we can't... That's evil.
New contents available. New contents available. New contents available. New contents available. Retrieving available supplementals. Retrieving available supplementals. Retrieving available supplementals.
Wait. I don't have the Azure one. That's funny.
Retrieving available supplementals.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll continue the story. I'm back and I have grapes. Because of course I do. Nope. So it's... Alright, we're back in the story. It took us 4 hours to get out of there. Wow.
No.
Can I go into the hotel and rest? Is that like a thing I could do? I don't think I've ever hit 1,000,000 Miro. Dad! Hey, sweetheart, I hear you're all heading into the park. We ordered the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through anytime. Thanks, Matthew. We appreciate it. On top of things like always. I see. Sure saves us trouble not having to explain everything. Do you know much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no. We employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Ever since the Iman Defense Force put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough, in some ways that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it, no sweat. Just hang tight until we've got things under control and we've confirmed the coast is clear, alright? Will do, and I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. I'm hungry. It doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Yes, though it's actually quite odd how there isn't a single soul around. Wait a sec. Eyes up, something's coming from above. What? A missile? No, that's not right. It's a fist.
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Mecha machine. Tio?
Miss Schneider? What's going on?
That's not someone in costume, is it?
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Can you not hear me? Leave at once. This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
What in the goddess's name is it going on about? It's acting like it's a lord who's claiming sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain dreaded humans and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Whoa, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be a friend to humanity, Mecha No, Miss Schneider? How do you know that name? It reacted. Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. M's what now? Farewell. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? Beats me. A metal body with flight capabilities. On top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Was that really a Mecha Mishi? I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mecha Mishi went berserk. Really? Evidently there was a mega hardcore fan at the Ruhr Institute of Technology and they made a fully robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So we're back to square one then. The Ruhr Institute. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost like it was alive. Creepy vibes. You know, it's something the matter. This isn't related to Mecha Mishi, but there is something on my mind. The M's treasure it mentioned earlier. That was a part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire, and then just kinda went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden in a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyway. I see. Then this Mecha Mishi is trying to reenact the event. Feels like something else is going on here. Either way, we were going to investigate the area. At least we have something to look for now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Jeez, things are getting weird. Says the top cat. What's with those monsters? They're not going to break into here, are they? Monsters, what could that be about? Only one way to find out. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Right. I'm glad no one tried to stop us. Over here, come on, hurry. Dad, you okay? What happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Do my eyes deceive me, or are those statues what I think they are? Gargoyles. I somehow doubt they're the real thing, but they're more than enough to send the people here into a panic. Looks like one of them is holding something in its mouth too. I think it might be one of the treasures. Here they come. They say there's trouble of going to them. Everyone prepare to intercept. Couldn't make this easy, could they?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
When did I get 200 CP?
Spirit unification!
It's my turn!
Moving out!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Oh, LaMail.
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion. How's that? Too stunned for words?
I don't think I ever leveled up Celine.
Nice! That'll do it.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it!
Thank you all for getting this whole situation back under control. We really appreciate it. Still understand just what happened, though. Wait, this thing was a robot all along? I suspected that was the case. It makes you wonder who would make such a thing and why. We can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. I promise you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. And don't worry, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, I went into the hotel.
Time to show off.
Pumped up.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
I'm up. The voice of Reen does the stream. I love that it's 100 in here. It was like 800 in the crossbell games, and I'm like, that's obscene.
Ooh, just what the doc ordered.
Indeed, do. Like, that's just obscene. Blah blah blah. We need to go to the Ferris wheel. Reen, look. A gargoyle. To think we would find one so high up. It doesn't look like our plans are coming down anytime soon. This is bad. That Ferris wheel is the symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take the thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. You know. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here and here quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? Works for me. So we're just gonna shoot it down. Of course, Fee and Celine get up top. Now! Yeah! Now to go for its wings. Right, let's clip the sucker. Music. All right. Once again, justice prevails. Excellent done, every. Oh no, it's getting back up. Oh, your setup is good. Something about the coup de grace. That's our divine blade showing us how it's done. Oh yeah, wait, weren't they? Hold on, in Cold Steel 3, Yuna calls Irene like a glory hog. And then he does this in Reverie, which is just like just like perfect. Goodness, instructor, I think I feel myself falling for you all over again. Really? In front of Laura and Fee? You're gonna say that? I need to take my training up a notch or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Reen. I think he's already outpaced you. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. Self-plan to learn myself. You still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. That's 2 treasures now. From the look of it, it seems there's still more to find. Alright, let's keep looking for the rest. I don't know how I feel about the art for Fee. It just seems not as fun. I forget which one it was that was just like super elegant. The horror coaster. Things seem fine at first glance. We should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Agreed. We should be as thorough as possible. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster is operational, it might be faster to just ride it. That kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I'll have to set it aside for now. No! If I remember correctly, this is where, a reenactment of a long-lost event, eh? Suppose that's certainly a possibility. Bro, our two awakeners are just being like, yeah, shit's about to hit the fan. Oracle, so we need to investigate in here. Who should I ride with? Oh. If shit's gonna hit the fan, we need we need Crow. We need the big guns.
All right, let's get to stepping.
I need 7K for bonus RP. Okay, we got the 7K. But can we break 12K? Is that? I knew it, a gargoyle. Never thought I'd find one in a place like this. Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Man, these jerks sure don't make it easy. Crow, what are you? I had a feeling it would come to this. Seeing as this is the horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing off guns blazing. This man just used Cross Rebellion on its ass. You know I love using the S-Cross for the stupidest shit. But that's excessive, even for me. Looks like we finally have all 3 pieces of M's treasure. That would be a head, body, and tail. Wait a second, you don't think? It's worth a shot. Let me see if I can get them to fit together. Obtain M's Royal Plushie. Is that a limited edition Mishy figure? So this is Michelin Wonderland's hidden treasure. I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. You don't suppose Mecha Mishy will hear us out now, do you? It's hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do this in the first place was. Regardless, we're not going to find out by standing around here. Let's head back to the park plaza. Gargo, it was almost exactly like the statue that used to be here. Almost like the statue got up and started moving out of its own accord. But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward.
It appears you have found M's treasure. You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
This is no event. And I still plan on annihilating you humans. In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall be your final trial.
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
We must commence the final trial.
All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now!
Here I go.
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
Apparently, yes.
Best these humans!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
No! How dare you, humans!
Get good.
How's that? Too stunned for words?
127 and I beat it with 122.
That's how it's done.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I must continue to train.
I'm just that good.
Not bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what?
No! Why would you do that?
Why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart.
Huh?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds.
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
Is that really what you want?
Really, Rain? You gonna talk no jutsu to this dude? I mean, it might work.
You think me a liar?
Mishi and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing.
Oh. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least, I'd hoped they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become.
Oh, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world.
Woo.
Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
Huh? What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will.
Are we gonna fight Adios now? Is that like a thing?
This long fight has made me weary. My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back.
Bro, no one's gotten hurt so far.
Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
Oh, he's gonna...
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, let us dance! And make a wishy with Mishy!
Miss Schneider!
Yuna, loud! My ears. Damn it.
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
Crow's just like, sure this isn't part of some event? Yuna, are you okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry, I kinda lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore is rich and the throne is quite powerful. What do you think this is all about? It's almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake Arios we fought, but it used the same high-level tech. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here. But something seems off. Meaning, it's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. Suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down. But you saw that thing. It had realistic emotions and a weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Crow's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. It did the big bad, yeah. Thinking about everything it did, it was almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Says the talking cat. Yeah, I know, sorry. Just forget I said anything. By the way, it gave you something at the end, no? Oh, right. It's the key to the Castle of Mirrors. Ah, we haven't actually been there yet. We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. That might have just been the continuation of his backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready and then head for the castle. Ah, I hate my life.
We should... We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Mishy and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
It was a mascot, guys.
Celine, shut up.
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
Celine's just like, guys. No, Celine, bad. Hey, we got a dungeon. So what's the over-under on this going south? Figuring that out's all part of the fun. Crow, it's gonna go south in like 0 frames. Hmm? Ah, fuck. The Castle of Mirrors is being mysterious and eerie again. I forget I can do that. The layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. This castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbow a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. This is its true form then, but something is definitely amiss here. Certainly is. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What, you mean like what happened in Hamel in the Geofront during the Great Twilight? The air here feels totally different, though. I agree, the process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to one another. So we, all of the mirrors in here, have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kind of lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now just gotta find out when they hit here. Yeah, stay alert, everyone. Okay.
I'll take you on. All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now! Just call us the Dream Team.
Yeah, I did it!
Now, let's go!
It's my turn.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn. There!
Here to play. Let's go!
They're mine!
I'm up!
Time to show off.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Moving out.
Pumped up. There!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn!
Moving out.
Fool!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Set striker mode.
Let's go!
All right. We're low on time. Let's move.
I love how Zephyr is the name of her Jaeger Corps, and it's also the name of her Master Quartz. That's hilarious.
Nice! That'll do.
I only get cuter as I level up. I did it. I'm just that good. Ugh, these enemies are such a handful.
It's not unlike when Lohengrin Castle became infested with spirits.
Definitely. Spirit veins must be even more out of whack here than they were there.
How could this happen to the star attraction of the whole park? We've got to save it.
I'm ready to begin.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Ha! Moving out.
It's my turn. Nope.
Back at you.
Don't give up.
I love you.
Okay,
I'm here.
Jose.
Don't give up.
I love you.
Again? Okay, music. Hey, don't you dare.
All right.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
All right.
It's my turn!
Here I go.
I'm here.
Nuh-uh.
Time to show off.
I'm up!
Yeah!
I appreciate it. Humped up.
Bro, she doesn't have 400 CP, which is sad.
I'm here.
I'm up!
Ha! Moving out. Moving out. Too slow. We're low on time, but that's how it's done.
I must continue to train.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment.
Ooh, just what the doc ordered.
Ha! Ha!
Ready!
All there is here are such a headache to deal with. You're not wrong. Ah! You know, are you both alright? Wait, isn't that... Get ready for battle, everyone. A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Well, don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts, one we shall get to the bottom of. Aye, aye. That's Demon Unchained.
This one's strong. Be careful.
It's literally Demon Unchanged. Yuna, Celine, and Muso. Crap, Muse.
All right.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Time to bring out the big guns. Charge them good and fire! Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge!
Here we go. Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion. We're low on time. Let's move.
Nice. That'll do it.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
I only get cuter as I level up. I did it.
I must continue to train.
So they are also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has to be our enemy's base, alright. Said foe seems more unpleasant by the moment. Still suppose we now know why the EDF was in Michelin. Yeah, though that dude said they were told to keep an eye on something. Right, I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble sensing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. We can't be too cautious in here. Noted. You coming, Green? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. Oh! Mirror Reen went. He went Darko mode.
Ha! Ready. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Now this is fine.
Ha! Ha!
Castle of Mirrors 2. Oh, and the fight is immediately upon us. Wow, okay. Okay, I can edit this.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Assuming we have, that sounded like... Damn it! Yep. Where are we? Hey, is everyone alright? I'm fine. Ooh, that's a relief. Cats always land on their feet, remember? So the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece? Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Crow. It appears we're the unlucky trapped ones. Can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. Reen, behind you. Hmm? Reen. Crow? You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then, this one is a fake. You must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. You seriously saved my hide, Crow. We almost fell foul of the trap ourselves. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. I'm so glad you're both alright. It's not going to close the call, though. You're telling me. Now, where were we again? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss. Why do they have to go deep in?
Passionate foe.
This one's easy to do,
It's
right?
my turn. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
Of course we gotta, since we have the opportunity.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Items. Zeram powder. Of course I have more capsules than powders now.
Alright.
Alright, we want...
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness.
Hey, we can double unit.
Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Just bring in the Awakeners.
Here we go.
Like, boom.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion. We're low on time. Let's move. Nice. That'll do it. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
I only get cuter as I level up. I did it.
I must continue to train.
I'm just that good.
It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. The someone made it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real Crow would have no trouble dodging me. Now ain't that sweet? You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever is jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think we're far from the top floor now. Let's keep going. Let's. Reed, what are you doing? Sorry, it's nothing. Oh, the Reen just pops in. Boom. So, not terrifying at all. No.
Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here.
Indeed. There's no reason to believe the Supreme Leader knows we're here.
How'd they even know who to make copies of? They couldn't have known it'd be exactly us.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
Reen? Don't mind if I do.
Bring it on!
All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now!
Just call us the Dream Team.
Yeah, I did it!
Okay. If we go... Oh, that's down. So, no, this is the continuation. I want to go the other way.
I'll take you on.
All for one? And one for all! All at once! This is the power of love.
200 CP across the board.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Ready.
What a brute! Be careful!
Oh, I see a chest. Ready. Now...
Oh, apparently we're about to end Act 4. It seems to be the top floor, but something's fishy here, too. Yes, we're not alone here. There's so much spiritual energy in the air here. Something is clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for distorting the spirit veins, huh? It's just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. Appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. Oh, we can't go into this area anymore? That's stupid. That giant mirror gives me the creeps. The SS told me all about this mirror. He said that there's a hidden room on the other side where Ki awakened to her true power. Is that so? This place has a lot of history to the people of Crossbow, I take it. I'd heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly like Crossbellans. Even so, I get the feeling that what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event. Which means the room on the other side is likely. Wait, don't touch it. There's some kind of spiritual... Hmm? Rain? Really?
Is this some kind of spiritual trap? Yuna! Muse! Crow! Fee! Laura! Celine! Can anyone hear me?
No.
My eye, it burns. Yet the pain is so familiar.
I think this is as far as we can go.
Sorry, we couldn't make it to the end with you.
Crow? Milliam?
Rain! You can't have... Rain. How? How could you?
Elise.
The false
Your
ending
Highness.
from Cold Steel 4. All three of us die.
Rain! Rain!
My ears.
Why? Why?
Rain! Come back!
This is the end you should have faced, Rean Schwarzer. Accept it.
Is Schmelgo?
Maybe you're right. If I'd made even one mistake, this is how it could have ended.
Wait, that was a
And even
Schmelgo.
so,
Huh?
Swords are without form and exist within oneself.
That was a Schmelgo's
If you
voice.
have
What?
need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
I'm so confused. I thought a Schmelgo's dead.
I refuse to accept it. That is not my story. I will cut down this ignoble end.
Bro, wait, hold on a second. So Schmelga's the bad guy? So Mini Twilight is actually a Mini Twilight. Holy shit. I was memeing calling it Mini Twilight, but this is actually a Mini Great Twilight. Holy fucking shit.
Rain!
Sheesh. Don't scare us like that, man.
Guys, sorry for worrying you. I'm fine. I promise.
No, you have a gold eye and white highlights again.
Well, you sure don't look fine.
I hear you. But unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. We need to deal with him first. He's most likely the true king of the new world we were warned about.
No! Is he another fake? But there's...
You gotta be kidding me. Why does he look just like...
Like a long-haired Reen?
Zoa Balor? Didn't that disappear with Elisa's dad?
Yeah. Nothing about this is rational.
Steel yourselves for a fight, everyone.
Oh boy.
Whoever our opponent is, he clearly has answers we need if we're to get to the bottom of all that's happening. We need to take him in!
Right. We won't let him escape.
Reen is unable to use verification at this time. He cannot access this ability while his sense of self is corrupted, so plan your moves wisely. Nebulous Zenith. So, a dark breaking dawn. That's absolutely fucking terrifying. Wait!
Back at it!
I'm here. All for one, and one for all at once.
Let's go!
We actually just don't have... That's evil.
All for one,
and one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
So... the half curse...
Moving out!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Zoa Balor?
Here we go. Ah!
So in Reen's in a
Shoulder the
half
cross of
state, he
defiance.
can't use verification.
Cross rebellion!
What?
Interesting. Reed's level went from... Okay. Supreme Radiant Blade!
He's strong. Unbelievably so.
But I think we finally managed to subdue her.
So powerful. I fear he really is.
He's using every last drop of the power that lay within the sacrifice. Damn. If only our divine knights were still with us.
I mean, yeah.
That's not all. Every time he and Reen strike one another.
Is this the resonance phenomenon Rose told us about?
Maybe?
It's less like resonance and more like assimilation.
Reen, fall back. We can handle this.
You can't, actually. That's the problem.
No. I want to do this alone.
Oh?
I'm sure you've already noticed, but there's still a wall inside myself that I want to overcome. So I want to be the one to finish this. For my own good more than anything.
Okay!
Reen, you...
Badass, but also completely stupid.
You're planning to use that power that remains inside yourself?
Could I leave the combat shell to all of you?
Guess I can't blame you for wanting to clean up your own mess, so to speak. Alright, get to it.
Don't you dare lose, instructor.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. I'm not gonna have to fight this man, am I? Okay, good. Apparently not. Good. I don't want to actually have to control the fight. That's just insanity.
It's a funny feeling to face my sacrificial self.
So it's a
I
Schmelga
think this is how I felt before the trial to become a divine blade, too.
Yeah.
I still hold fear in my heart.
This is literally how you became a divine blade.
Something weighs heavily upon you.
The fear that this power has always been in control of me, and not the other way around.
But your specific power still remains, correct?
Breaking Dawn versus Nebulous Zenith. Yikes.
It's not something I can reject, either. Not after everything they did to leave me this legacy.
Forever grateful we had this chest. Yeah.
All is one. And one is all. I am one with everything. Which means... no matter what happens, I will never lose myself. However my form might change, I'm still me.
Chained spirit unification!
Chain spirit unification? Oh, great.
I'm happy we had the chance to cross swords.
He did it!
That was impressive blade work.
Hold. Hold.
What was that?
It felt like something not of this world.
That was
right now, I'm more concerned about his face.
Breen's face, yeah.
I knew it.
Yep.
Instructor?
Just who are you? I am Reem Schwar. No. My name is...
A lost name? How is this even possible?
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just grab him, Reen.
Right. He's weakened. This is our...
Thor's Class 7. Despite everything. What a hand to be dealt by the goddess.
I don't know what you're talking about. But that's why you're about to tell us. What is the goal behind the United Nation of Crossspell?
Heed my words, unenlightened fools. You're about to witness a new beginning. The start of a tale of truth. Of creation. Heed my call. Soa Gilstein, the Zereth Knight!
The Zereth Knight?
What? What overwhelming power!
Ha! The Zereth Knight, Zoa Gilstein. Oh, holy crap.
Hey, Yuna. Muse, you've sure grown a lot in half a year.
What?
I hope life as a bracer is treating you well, Fee. As for you, Laura, I'm sure you can catch up to Reen if you put your mind to it. Your unwavering loyalty is one of your best qualities, Celine. Thank you. And Crow, I never even considered that was a possibility.
The hell are you?
I'm glad I could meet you all like this. The next time we see one another, you better be ready to cut me down.
Huh.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, neither do I!
Okay, Reen.
Are you feeling the after effects of the technique from earlier? Stay with us!
I'm okay. I'm more concerned about these unexplainable chills going down my spine. They must be a sign that the truth is finally close at hand.
Bruh. The end of group's encounter with the Zereth Knight, Zoa Gilstein, and its Awakener only created more unanswered questions, but their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. In the castle, they found the sonorous seashell taken from the Courageous 2. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Schmidt to request his assistance.
I never expected to find something like this in the Castle of Mirrors.
I'm just glad everyone's all right. It sounds like you've been through a real ordeal.
Yeah!
It isn't just his strength that has me feeling uneasy. There was something intrinsically ominous about our foe.
Yeah. We might have underestimated what we're up against.
So, this light is coming directly from the spirit veins?
Yeah. Celine said that the Castle of Mirrors is a pseudo-spirit shrine of sorts.
And that's gotta mean...
I think it's safe to assume that the Zeroth Knight was being kept here, yes. I haven't got the first clue what this device is for, though.
At this stage, all we have to go on is that it is also using the power of the spirit veins.
Have you managed to learn anything more, Professor?
Don't ask like I'm some amateur. Further analysis will be necessary, but it appears to function similarly to the projector that we found in Nord. However, its purpose is orders of magnitude more complex.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're telling me.
I'm afraid I'm completely lost.
You and me both, Matthew. You and me both.
It's receiving significantly more power from the spirit veins than the device in Nord. What it is doing is on a much larger scale. Until we know exactly what that is, we must handle it with extreme caution. Still, it is also clear that this device is responsible for jamming communications in this region by way of the sonorous seashell.
I thought so.
That function, at least, I see no risk in disabling. Shall I?
Yes. Please do. I'm convinced that all we did here was catch a glimpse at a mere fragment of the truth. We're not going to be able to handle this alone. We're going to need help.
Yep.
Very well. But our enemies will no doubt be able to detect that we have disabled it. Be aware of that fact.
Oh, they're not gonna care anymore.
It appears there's still more in the shadows that we haven't yet seen.
Agreed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
An emergency call from the guild?
I'm getting one from an intelligence division secure line as well.
Whoa! My Arcus just...
The hell's going on?
Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation.
Fake Rufus?
They have until noon tomorrow to comply.
Hey, we got a time limit, fuck's sake.
He's not. What is the Supreme Leader planning? Is he hijacking orbital waves to broadcast this statement?
You've got to be kidding me. Only the sonorous seashell is capable of something like that.
Surely they aren't capable of producing perfect replicas of artifacts.
Impossible. That technology was lost 1,200 years ago.
The world isn't capable of something like that. Not yet.
Replicas. Reproductions. Beings that defy the very laws of reality. I feel like I'm finally starting to understand exactly what we're up against. Which means that our next play should be... I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Get in contact with Ren. Or Doogly. Ah, crap! It's the end. 0th hour. No. I can no longer use Rin. Man, if I knew I was gonna do that with the costumes, I would have just changed them to what to thing. Wait, we're still missing Estelle and Joshua. I guess. No, we're still missing Estelle and Joshua. I am like 90% certain they're supposed to be in this game as playable characters. We ended it on 127/128. Reverie team. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it here. We've been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow, we will be back tomorrow, and I will be doing Act 4, Lloyd and Rufus, as well as beginning the final act. And oh, game ready drive is available. That's great. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.